Maybe this will work. It's working. It's working. It's working. Here we go.
Targets have disengaged.
This is Corporal Downey. As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team. We tried to secure the bottling plant. Got overrun by some new breed of Mirelurk. I've never seen anything like them. Blue glow so strong, stronger than any Commonwealth lurk I've encountered. It's gotta be the quantum running through this place. We breached their nest, and they poured out. We felt bad, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process. Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back at the camp, but I could hear their screams from here. I know the help's not coming, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna be food for some Mirelurk spawn, so I'm taking this matter into my own hands. This is Corporal Downey. Signing off. For good.
Damn. Just a soldier doing his duty. How come the bots didn't take care of these Mirelurk?
Wonder what this factory produced before the bombs fell.
Are you serious? And are you like a dum-dum? Whoa. Where are my stats? My stats aren't popping up. I just noticed.
glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
It's a radioactive isotope that they said was inert.
Nice.
Subsystem access cannot be established due to unknown error. Please alert management and repair staff.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Okay, stay alert. I hear mirelurks everywhere.
Glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear boost of energy.
Whoa, watch it, dude. Don't go down there.
Yes. Well, that's a skill they don't teach in boot camp.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
A river.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that
amazing blue glow.
Amazing patented blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learned more about Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and
Stay
learned
back,
more
stay back.
about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
Where are they going?
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshments. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
That was everything?
On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
Oh, this was a
On behalf
ride.
of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. That blue glow isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top secret additive to give you a nuclear bottling chamber. We carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket
Watch it,
bottle.
they've gone dark.
Come here, baby.
Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
Pin them down!
Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
I wish my suit had a metal detector.
Me too.
Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
Disgusting insect.
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of
That's how we
several
do it in the
operational
Brotherhood.
factories
Here in the
actively
bottling chamber,
producing
we
Nuka-Cola.
carefully
Pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
Take it down!
Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
Let's neutralize.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce. Here in the
newest
bottling
member of
chamber,
our
we
family,
carefully pour each
Nuka-Cola
delicious
Quantum.
liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
Yes.
Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste.
Yes.
But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind. "35% alcohol by volume. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking."
What's behind this locked door that's never supposed to be accessed?
Got it.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 and experienced the most thirst-quenching way to unwind with a budding chemist. He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or planning on becoming pregnant. Do not operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking.
Hey. Go ahead.
The Assaultrons put up a good fight. Is this how I got in? I think so. To the whole facility, I mean.
Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue glow. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. At Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of us at Nuka World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola. That blue glow isn't just for show. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle. Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each. Here in the mixing area, we combine just 35% alcohol by volume. Select fruit flavors to produce that. Do not consume Nuka-Cola Dark if you're pregnant or...
Staff memos. Grand reopening. To all ride staff, after being on vacation for the past month, I'm sure you are all excited to be back and earning a paycheck. So let's see those smiles. We've only got a couple days before the grand reopening, and if management doesn't feel like you're suitably eager and enthusiastic, you can be replaced. Don't forget, they can still decide to go fully automated for the reopening. So buck up and ride the Quantum. In fact, I've been told by the beverageers that if you are feeling a little low on energy, you can drink some Quantum right out of the river. This new Nuka-Cola Quantum is so packed full of energy that it kills any bacteria it touches. So drink up. Nuka Bar Automated Till. Further notice. To all Nuka ride staff, management has decided that the Nuka Bar section of the ride is to be automated only until further notice. Despite numerous warnings that actors are only to simulate drinking Nuka-Cola Dark while staffing that section of the ride, Jenny fell off the stool and into the river. She's fine, but the nurse said she had a blood alcohol level of 0.37. After only 2 hours into her shift. While we appreciate her enthusiasm for Nuka-Cola products, we also have to maintain a safe environment for our guests, one of whom lost their glasses when Jenny hit her head on the boat. Stick to the script. To all right staff, I understand that some of you have come to work for us from other amusement parks while ad-libbing was permitted or even encouraged, but here at Nuka World, we ask that you stick to the script. For example, the Midwest section of the ride is to be staffed only by cowboys or cowgirls. It is not to be staffed by Nuka Girl, Zaytons, clowns, knights, pirates, gorillas, ninjas, or sea monsters. No more pranks. To all ride staff, it has come to our attention that a number of pranks have been played on workers in the bottling plant. We advise that these kinds of pranks are not in keeping with the culture outlined in the Nuka World Employee Handbook. For example, filling a tray of empty bottles with dry ice and sending them into the capper so they explode when sealed is clearly in violation of the safety protocols. I'm sure when Randall gets out of the hospital, he'll probably say it was hilarious. But Nuka-Cola is paying for his eye surgery, so management finds it less funny. Ride display scripts. The Bradberton's Lab. Bradberton actor. Boy, all this science sure does work up a thirst. But, sir, all we have is coffee, water, and a variety of other boring beverages.
That won't do at all. I've got an idea.
Pantomime creating the Nuka-Cola. Sir, you've done it. This is delicious, and I can feel my heart racing.
Eureka! So long, science. Hello, refreshment.
Western Town. Cowboy 1. Gosh darn. I just can't do anymore. Gosh darn it. I just can't do no more, Bert. I can't. Throw a hat on the ground.
What's the matter, Roy?
I just got done busting my Bronco, and I'm more tired than a three-legged mule pulling a load of rock up a mountain.
Here, drink this delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. The authentic root beer flavor will give you everything you need to get back to riding in no time.
Time to go rustle up some Broncos, Bert. Yeehaw! Nuka Bar. Bartender.
So, what can I get you to drink, miss?
Oh, I don't know. All these drinks take forever to help me unwind, and they usually taste terrible.
Sounds like you need a Nuka-Cola Dark.
Tell me more.
You'll be ready for the night after your first drink, and it has the delicious taste you know to expect from Nuka-Cola products.
Anyone here want to buy me a Nuka-Cola Dark?
Oh, I'll buy that. I'll buy that woman
Do not
a
operate motor vehicles
Nuka-Cola.
or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the
Why
year
are you bothering with that
2042 when our
So you ask
founder,
questions.
John Caleb Bradberton, was a budding chemist. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as out here on the East Coast. Folks delight in the refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry.
Hear that? Found it!
Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild.
Mission accomplished.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshing. Or for those that prefer a timeless fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradberton was successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Bradberton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas.
Victoria!
It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradberton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
Send them back to hell!
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Bradberton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
That's it. Forget it. They're gone. Damn. Lost them.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
Light 'em up!
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Crate, Nuka Orange,
weapon's
or
cold.
Nuka Cherry. Or for those that prefer a timeless root. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. Out west,
We're clear.
they enjoy delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry.
Target eliminated.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry.
You never know what you'll find.
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational... Each bottle is carbonated and then sealed with one of our signature bottle caps.
I could have sworn I saw one down here.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid. Here in the mixing area, we combine just a hint of 17 select fruit flavors to produce that unique Nuka-Cola taste. .35% alcohol by volume. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
Waste of ammo. Tango down.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry. And be on the lookout for our special pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
It's sleeping.
Or this fruit-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz.
For the Brotherhood! Back to hell.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Vaporize.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradberton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Bradberton and his team of talented beverageers continued to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradberton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
I don't think we're alone. Ceasefire!
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Bradberton and his team of talented beverageers continued to create new and exciting formulas. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradberton was finally successful, and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar.
Intruder alert! Mission accomplished.
Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2042 when our founder, John Caleb Bradberton, was a budding chemist. He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. Nuka-Cola began its journey in the year 2040.
First try,
When
expert.
our founder, John Caleb Bradberton, was a budding chemist. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy, focus, and 120% of the recommended daily value of sugar. Welcome to the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste. And just look at that amazing patented blue...
Okay, now I can go out there, sell my wares, fix my suit. I'll probably go to Dry Rock Gulch first. Just so I absolutely don't have to take care of so I don't have to endorse the gangs around here.
While touring the Gorilla House, please refrain from making rude gestures to any of our primate specimens. Thank you. Nuka World is pleased to announce that a small portion of your admission fee will be donated to support our men and women fighting overseas. Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie, Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Foxface are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a bookmark.
Don't move!
Damn it.
Got him by surprise.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Don't shoot me.
Okay, what are you doing out here?
Don't make me pull the trigger.
I heard you. Let's just stay calm.
And then what? What are you gonna do then? He moved. I saw him reaching for something in his mouth. For real, he was out here alone.
The tattoos on their heads make for a nice bullseye.
The Gunners?
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Guns, ammo, you know the deal.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Sure?
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Hey, a smart soldier is always prepared.
General supplies here.
Aaron,
Stock up.
Buying or browsing?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You got it.
Sure.
Gotta keep stocked up on supplies, right?
I'll take a look, sure.
Sure thing. Welcome. So you dealing with any
Uh-huh. Patch me up, Doc.
Of course.
Got roughed up.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No other complaints.
On your way then.
Hey, Doc.
What can I do for you? Treatment or supplies?
Actually, I need some supplies. For the road.
Sure. Take a look.
For Blood Eye.
Hey.
Awaiting your command.
Oh.
3 rival gangs in one place.
Excuse
and
me.
they're not killing each
Hey,
other.
it's the
Never
baddest
seen
man
anything
in
like
Nuka
it.
Town. What can I get for you, my friend?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
My pleasure.
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no
Hey,
fan of
Aaron.
playing nice with
Everyone runs out of ammo sooner or later.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You got it.
You don't have any
Unless you're here
dirty
to take
water.
this call off me.
Mm-hmm. I'll take a look, sure.
Sure.
Shelby.
Got plenty of supplies for you, boss.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Sure thing.
Dr. Bridgman.
Need some stims? Or I can patch you up myself.
Actually, I need some supplies for my next stop.
Of course. Here's my current stock. The traders here are no better than slaves. Poor bastards.
The guy selling chems is running this den of backstabbers.
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
You got it, boss.
I'd bring my kids here someday. Not for all these raiders. If I said I loved my job, I'd be lying. At least the raiders find me useful. So they mostly leave me alone.
Hey, Chip.
Believe it or not, I haven't had a raider threaten to cut my face off for at least 4 hours. Maybe my luck is changing. Being chief handyman basically means I'm the one who gets yelled at, threatened, and kicked around when something breaks.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now. No one's stopping your performance.
Need supplies? Got a little of everything here. Come take a look.
Nisha really only has one rule around here. don't get caught.
Weapons of all kinds, yours for a fair price.
Came a long way to see this place.
Looking to chill out or get fired up? Either way, I got what you need.
The Raiders keep talking about bloodworms.
Cola.
I hope I never find out what those are.
If you can take something, it's yours.
I'm trying to make some Mirelurk eggs, omelets, but I can't find any dirty water. And I don't think I can make it with purified water. And I don't think there's a cooking station.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
Whoa.
Heads up.
No mercy!
See if he had anything worth taking.
I'm on it.
Get him!
Roger that.
Whoa, Krabby. Stop right there!
huh?
Heads up.
You point? I shoot. Anything useful?
Sweet. Look alive.
Want to swap some gear?
Look alive.
Well, let's see what you've acquired. I'd just leave that if I were you. There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between. I don't think we're alone. Not getting past me! Heads up. They've stealth. Hostiles have retreated. We may have a problem here. not gonna make this easy for you.
That's it. Nice.
Carrying too much gear is tactically dangerous, soldier. All right. Be glad to share the burden.
Hey.
You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves.
Hey there.
It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part. Weak.
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Hey.
What do you want? Target. We need to get out of this radiation, now.
It's the aqua... It's the marine armor helmet. Why can't I breathe underwater?
tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
Hey.
Something? Let's see what you got. I'm pleased we were assigned to the same
Hey,
team.
welcome,
I
Andrew.
think we can learn a lot from each other.
Still trying to tame the wasteland out here. Trying to get in as much Fallout time as I can before the real world ends. Nice, nice. I love Bethesda games because of how much content they have. Ironically, I just realized I'm playing the other main Bethesda game. You got Fallout, I got Skyrim. Yeah. I've tried getting into Skyrim. Well, I wasn't done with Fallout. But man, Skyrim just seems more daunting because I'm more of a realistic reality fantasy kind of guy, and that is pure fantasy. That's pure that's like Conan the Barbarian kind of genre, and I'm it's more daunting for me. Trying to see if there are any Minutemen in the area. Or trying to get a vertibird to land on that helipad. That's not to say I don't have Skyrim or Oblivion. That's the other That's a region in Skyrim, right?
Hey.
Ready.
Over here.
No problem.
Move here.
Got it.
Here.
Affirmative.
Head over there.
I'm on it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I have a newish, oldish game. I tried to play online. Oh. Signal flagpole. I tried to play Skyrim online. It was I liked it and I didn't like it. It was also quite a few years ago, so now I can go here, but I want to get the Nuka World power armor. When I did play, I tried to be a vampire and a mage, and it just seemed hard to start out with that. I tried using my powers immediately. Oh. I am live, right? Yeah. Okay, that's weird. I should go to the red rocket and drop off my junk. How's your night going? Or morning? Or afternoon?
Heads up.
Switching out your gear?
Just woke up. Nice. Applications. Applications to anywhere I would have heard of. Coach USA, the luggage and the luggage place. Oh. You're gonna stay in that commercial driving area of the workforce. How do you feel about Greyhound? Or the closest tour bus company. The Big Red Bus could be something you'd be interested. I'm from San Francisco, so I saw a lot of tour buses around. And oh, just recently in the news, I don't know where this was, but I saw it on my local news, which could have been national news, but two buses I think it was one tour bus and one double-decker bus ran into each other, and 17 people had to be evacuated with a fire
to the
truck.
Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
A fire truck
Nuka-Cola
ladder.
began its journey in the year 20. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula, but in late 2044, Mr. Bradberton was finally out west. They enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry. Hey, Mom and Dad, are you ready for a night out on the town? But this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. And experience the most thirst-quenching way to unwind.
Yeah. Dance like that.
Here in the mixing area, we 35% alcohol by volume.
Wait, why?
And be on the lookout for our special pre-release
It's so heavy.
Nuka-Cola Quantum, coming
Heads
soon
up.
to your
Got
favorite
anything
grocer
interesting for me
or
today?
restaurant.
Did the weight really go down?
Machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking.
My weight capacity
While out
went
here on the
all the
East
way
Coast,
down.
folks delight in the
From
refreshment
420
of a cold Nuka Grape
to 370.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. A West, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the Classic. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink. He dreamt of a delicious soft drink that would provide energy. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine,
and twice the taste. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Experience the glow. Not affiliated with Adam's Glory. Yeah, always keep your, going back to the buses that collided, always keep your keep your head on a swivel. You never know when a bicyclist or motorcyclist.
Just a reminder that Nuka World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience.
Or anybody, you know, homeless people jumping out, depressed people. Like I said, I'm from San Francisco Bay, and there's a mass transit out there called BART, Bay Area Rapid Transit, and every couple months someone will jump in front of the train and not only, you know, throw their life away, but
Feeling creative today?
Ruin the day of everyone that was trying to get anywhere. I was working as a caregiver, and I was with someone who was in a wheelchair, and I had practice being on the bus all the time with this guy, but bus drivers having to go back there, lower the bus, lower the ramp, unfold the ramp for the person who needs the ramp, put the ramp back up, and then hook up the wheelchair so that if there is an accident, if they need to slam on the brakes, the wheelchair won't go shooting forward. So they have to put the bracers on, put the seatbelt on for the wheelchair. People behaving badly. People behaving badly. The first thing that came to my mind was, what would you do? But that's probably not it. People behaving badly. No, I don't think so. always wanted a jetpack, so that's what I'll put in there.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
I wish I could put a new coat of paint on this thing. No. Damn it.
You need something, boss?
Damn. That's tight.
Getting close to something good.
And 740. Not as high as 490. Sorry. What did I say? Anyway, 470 is not as great as 490, but it's pretty good. Let me see what people acting badly is. Oh, 2016. Only had one season. I wonder why. I look at all the ridiculous, embarrassing, and insane things people do. Laughter is in abundance with the best clips from people's worst moments. First episode date, December 16th, 2016. The cast: Tim Healy, Michael P. Greco, and Jane Buckley. 27 episodes. People Behaving Badly features all of the over-the-top, embarrassing, out of control, and generally ridiculous things that people do. People also watch Fameless. I want to see that because I like David Spade. David Spader? Yes. David Spade. People also watched Ridiculousness. Not gonna watch that. Never, ever. And it got 17 seasons when David Spade only got 2. Ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Top Gear with people I've never seen before. They get 31 seasons. They're probably counting the James May version in those seasons. Off Your Rockers with Betty White, 3 seasons. Deal With It, 3 seasons. Oh, is that where people first got their first glimpse of damn, now I'm getting called out for not knowing who that is. Howie Mandel is among the executive producers and guest stars in Deal With It, which combines hidden camera pranks and blah blah. The cast. Come on. Theo Vaughn. Yes. Is that where people first saw Theo Vaughn? People also saw the prank panel. And that has Eric Andre. Damn. So many shows I haven't seen. The Carbonaro Effect, I've seen that. That's pretty funny. Clarkson's Farm 2. 2 seasons. Amazon original. Oh, Stanley Roberts wants to move back to the Bay Area. Roberts, the longtime anchor on Cron 4's People Behaving Badly, left San Mateo County in 2018. He said Cron 4 couldn't meet his salary demands. Stanley Roberts misses the ocean. Me too, Stanley. He misses his family. I miss my friends. I miss when we were friends. He misses good burritos. Yeah. I found some good tacos out here. And now he wants to move back to the Bay Area. Roberts, the longtime anchor of Cron 4's People Behaving Badly, left San Mateo in 2018. He said Cron 4 couldn't meet his salary demands and he had to leave in order to be able to put food on the table for his family. He left for Phoenix for a job at a local news station. Speaking by phone Wednesday, Roberts said he was sweating in 113-degree heat. Quote, "Phoenix is a nice place, don't get me wrong," end quote, he said. Quote, "It's just too hot in the summertime. The desert is frying my brain," end quote. He also cited the bad drivers and the increasing cost of housing. It sounds like he's talking about the Bay Area still. Bad drivers, the cost of housing. In the past 10 years, home prices have increased 237%, according to Norada Real Estate Investments. A recent local news article said the market is being driven by very little supply and tremendous demand. That's all thanks to BlackRock, who's buying all the single family homes. It's ridiculous. Roberts thought he left all that behind in the Bay Area. Yeah, see? Everyone's leaving and coming here, he said. So now there's a shortage of housing. Welcome to Arizona. But it's not so much that Phoenix is an undesirable place to live as Roberts misses the Bay Area. Plane tickets to visit his daughter, who still lives in the area, can cost more than $300 one way, he said. He wants to hear the sound of the ocean and visit Half Moon Bay. Me too. And he yearns for better food. Here's what they don't have out here. I haven't found one good burrito to save my life, he said. Though he has found something else new he likes. A peanut butter and jelly burger with bacon and sriracha. By the way, sriracha's going out of business, so buy it while you can. If it's not quite enough for him, but it's not quite enough for him to stay. He also misses his fans. On a recent visit to Marin, Roberts said a man and his family recognized him on the street. "Hey, you're Stanley Roberts," they said. Roberts stopped and chatted with them for a half hour. "I just want to be there. I want to walk down Fisherman's Wharf. I want to walk around Redwood City. I want to sip a mocha tesora from Phil's Coffee," he said. Yeah, Phil's Coffee's pretty damn great. But going back isn't as easy as he thought it would be. He said he and his agent have reached out to the local news stations, but no one is biting, potentially because of COVID-19 and its impacts on the job market. "You would think if people know who I am, stations in the Bay Area would be jumping at the fact to get me back out there," he said. "That hasn't happened yet." In the meantime, Roberts has been working to build his own content production company called Mr. Badley Productions. He started a GoFundMe to help raise funds for the project and buy equipment, which has raised $13,000 of its $300,000 goal. He said if he woke up tomorrow and someone donated $200,000, he'd be packing and moving packing a moving truck the next day. I wish someone reached down and plucked me out of obscurity, but wishing and hoping in this economy. Oof, that's man. Meanwhile, he's working to make his program educational, not just showcasing bad behavior. Social media videos of crime in San Francisco, he said, contribute to the poor image of the place. Definitely. When I asked if he thought his content did the same thing, Roberts rebuffed. He said his work showcases crime, yes, but also educates people about how to stay safe and avoid becoming victims themselves. Quote, "My issue is that crime is all some people focus on," he said. "Everything they subscribe to is the bad behavior of the Bay Area," end quote. He said his segment, People Behaving Badly, is not about showing bad behavior, it's about finding ways to fix that behavior. One of the ways to fix it, he said, is fixing local politics. He thinks San Francisco especially can be lenient on crime. He's toyed with the idea of running for office, and at the suggestion of a fan, to fix things himself. But for now, Roberts is stuck in Arizona, a place he said he did not want to move to in the first place. Quote, "I love the Bay," he said. "Overall, it's still a gem," and it is. It is from afar. Just like, you can see your best friend at the other end of the block, and you're like, "Hey, I love that guy," and you get closer and closer, and then you see that he's been mud wrestling, and he's got a cold sore breakout. So from afar, San Francisco Bay looks great, but when I asked Roberts what he'd like to tell his fans, he said succinctly, "I'm doing everything in my power to come back to the Bay. I would love to go back home, but It hasn't been my home for a long time. And COVID just put a spotlight on it. Let's see, what am I trying to do here? 470.
I can feel it.
I need to go back up there. And drop off the Mirelurk eggs.
You need something, boss?
And like all of the Nuka-Cola stuff. There we go, that's better. Okay. I just gotta get Dry Rock Gulch fixed up. How did you know about Robert Stanley? Was people behaving badly a national thing?
Safety's off. Going, weapons cold. Anything useful?
I used to watch him on YouTube. I just found him because there's this one YouTuber that YouTube suggested Stanley, but I watch Bay Area Bugs. Bay Area Bugs. I was challenged to run in a shuttle bus in OCRP. Interesting. I must subscribe to him, even though he's already got 2.54 million subscribers. So the only problem here seems to be blood bugs. So that sucks. Let's see what Sheriff
Howdy,
Rudy.
partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon. Hope y'all are having a good day here at Nuka World. Ready to saddle up and ride into the old Wild West?
So, are you in charge here?
We like to say the only thing that's really in charge here is fun.
Well, howdy there, Sheriff. Looks like you got some pesky varmints here in the gulch that need straightening out.
I don't know about varmints, but we got us some no good outlaws holed up in Bad Mulligan's mine. We could sure use a hand around here. What do you say? Want to be my deputy?
Hell yeah.
Let me see if I can run some overrides and make you a little more helpful.
Employee manual login recognized. Currently running in full bar exhibition mode. Visitors are directed to our 3 main activity centers. Don Phosphate Saloon, Giddy Up Kids Corral, and One-Eyed Ike's Quick Draw Contest. After completing each activity, the visitor will be given part of the combination to the safe that holds the key to Mad Mulligan's mine. Signs of life in the mine, originally believed to be mine cart ride attendants, but may actually be an infestation of deadly worms. Advise contracting exterminators. System will now reboot. Have a nice day, and don't forget your uniform.
Western outfit. Damn it.
There's my favorite deputy. Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock Gulch.
Perfect.
Do you have what it takes to be one of my deputies?
Sweet.
Come on over and find out. Feeling thirsty? Visit Doc Phosphate.
Got it.
For a free Nuka-Cola vial. It's a fruitin' good time.
You hear that? Standing down.
accomplished.
I wanted to wear that Western outfit just on its own, but I already have my own setup going on. The Giddy Up Kid.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
This has got to be the worst gig yet. Caleb came up with another way to torture us with his ridiculous method acting. First it was all the drinking, which, admittedly, was fun at first. But now the guy's refusing to bathe and subjecting us to the worst body odor ever known to mankind. Seriously, the guy plays the town drunk in some Wild West kid show. This ain't Hollywood.
Can't pick this.
I think the whiskey is totally helping me get into the headspace I needed for this new role. I'm really starting to embrace it. And I think I'm seriously nailing it out there on stage. Jesse's trying to harass me over it, saying it's not right, but screw him. It's time to take this role to the next level. Maybe I'll be the one playing Sheriff Bruce next year. And then Jesse can play the town drunk. It'd serve the jealous bastard right.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon. Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock Gulch. Do you have what it takes to be one of my deputies? Come on over and find out.
Need the key.
I just got the theater key. That wasn't it.
Feeling thirsty? Visit Doc Phosphate's saloon for a free Nuka-Cola. Wild. It's a fruitin', stupid, good time.
Well, he died having fun.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high.
Damn, lost him. Suppressing fire! That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
Her head stayed on. His head got blown off. I thought it was because of the The slave collar.
Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock Open.
Back to hell. You watch my back, I'll watch yours. I heard something. Threat neutralized. If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Yes.
Remember this minute, let's show 'em how the Brotherhood does it. We're clear. Kill them all! Tango down. I'm not gonna make this easy for you. Target eliminated.
Do you have what it takes to be one of my deputies? Come on over and find out. So, you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the street. I'll count to 3, and then I'll say, draw. First one to hit the other wins.
Yeah. I think a little administrative override is in order.
Employ manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 1 of this week's safe combination. Rebooting.
Nice.
And Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds in Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
I ain't got nothing for ya. Go on now.
Just a reminder for our guests that tonight's bout at the Robco Battle Zone is almost sold out. Purchase your tickets now. Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Night and the Nuka-Cola Dark Night has been postponed until further notice.
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of Nuka-Cola. While the fruit-based flavor with
Guide maps for our hedge maze are available for
hospitality is
confused
a
visitors
big
at the Safari
deal out
Adventure
here
Park
in
office for
Dry
only
Rock Gulch.
$35.
That's why I want you to handle tending the bar. I got 3 orders of drinks I need you to deliver. One is just upstairs, and the other 2 are in town. You game?
Oh, no. We're not doing this. Let's see if I can make some adjustments.
Employ manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged.
Nice.
Handing over part 2 of this week's safe combination. Rebooting.
Guests, remember to redeem all your prize tickets at the Nuka-Cade before you head home. Located in Nuka Town, USA.
I think you should stay on point.
All requests will be reviewed by management daily. Snacks. Requested by Vinny. We really need to get some sort of food in here. Saloon's pretty popular, but Nuka-Cola Dark is outselling the Nuka-Cola Wild, and people here are just getting pretty sloppy. Sven won't let us
For the Midway
cut
games
them
are
off.
available at any one of the marked token dispensers
He's
in
happy.
Dry Rock Gulch.
He's happy with the cash rolling in. We just need something to buffer the alcohol intake, even if it's just some overpriced snack cakes. Hiring. Requested by
If
Sven.
you're looking for a refreshing way to make it through the day, try a Nuka-Cola Dark. Same great cola taste with an alcohol twist.
Barb. Requested by Sven. Barb quit today, so we need to get someone 18 plus hired ASAP. I checked with Dougie, and he can't spare anyone from the grill, so we're short-staffed. I got no problem using Jenny if it comes down to it. She looks like she could pass for 18 easy. Time off. Requested by Vinny. I know we're short-staffed.
Attention, please. The 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. performances for Oswald the Outrageous are sold out. Limited tickets for 5 p.m. are still available.
I know we're short-staffed and we got the end of the season coming up, but I need a day off. Fire me if you want, but I can't deal with drunk, dysfunctional parents and their sugar-amped kids another day. I haven't had a day off for a month. I clean up more vomit than a nurse, and I swear I've broken up my last bar fight. First aid. Requested by Carol. We need a few more first aid kits around here.
Sickness bags are available for our more sensitive customers at the entrance to the Stampede Carousel.
Sending people back to Nuka Town, USA doesn't always fly, especially when you're just mending drunks that got too rowdy. Maybe we should get Nuka-Cola to make
Nuka World
the
is proud
sheriff's...
to announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment ride, now featuring delicious Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Maybe we should get Nuka-Cola to make that sheriff's building a reality. Then we can offer an authentic experience in a drunk tank. I bet they'd even pay for it.
Attention. In the event of an emergency, remain calm and obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees. Thank you.
Doc Phosphate Saloon. There will be no scheduled time off for this year's upcoming Halloween celebration. All Dry Rock Gulch employees are expected to be available for at least one shift per day. As a reminder, an additional shift of midnight...
Prepare to experience life beyond Earth at Among the Stars. Exhibit sponsored by a grant from the Vault Tech Corporation.
As a reminder, an additional shift of midnight will be added to the schedule, and this does not mean you leave at midnight. It means we close at midnight. Closers will leave at as late as 2 a.m. Management.
Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Come witness the majesty and the pageantry of
You're
King Cola's
welcome
court.
at Doc
Tickets
Phosphate
for all showings
anytime.
available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
Oh, I'm not new.
Attention space pilots, Earth is under attack,
shoot.
and you could be our only hope for survival. Ships are now boarding at Nuka Galaxy.
Thank you, Soju HD. Saw the new tag and wanted to welcome you to the platform. I'm no one, but it's nice to hear. No? It's very nice to hear. Thank you for stopping by. And I'm not new.
Attention parents.
I've been here a while.
We still have 14 unclaimed children
I
recovered
just,
from the fun house.
I've been
You can
doing...
pick them up at the entrance to Kitty Kingdom.
I've been doing a lot of rebroadcasting, and I don't like to see a whole lot of comments when I go to turn it off, because I guess I should check it while I'm streaming. But when I'm not there and I see comments and they're not getting that I'm not there actively, it's so I just thought I would put new
Attention.
broadcast
In the event of an emergency,
live.
remain calm and obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees.
But
Thank
thanks
you.
for stopping by and saying something. Yeah. You too. What do you play? What do you stream?
Guests, if you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
What are these? They're gross. Oh. Right, stingwings.
Good one. Don't leave anything behind.
I haven't streamed anything myself. Don't quite have the equipment to be comfortable streaming with. Hey. Hey. I was not comfortable streaming what I was streaming? I was playing PlayStation 3 without a capture card, and I had this, the Samsung Galaxy Note 3, using its camera on a tripod, using this mic from this far away. Hang on. I can't remember which ways, but from this far away. and I was streaming that to play on my PlayStation 3, and I just kept gradually, thank you, I just kept going and going. I already had this green screen. This green screen is way older than my thoughts of streaming. I was making YouTube videos, and kind of fizzled out on that because I was trying to be a stand-up comic, and now I have jokes and I have ideas. I just need more motivation. The more you do, the better it'll be. Okay? Have you seen Brad Pitt's first movies? Have you seen Robert Downey Jr.'s first movies? You know, they can't all be classics when you start out. I just kept going and going as much as I could for as long as I could. Honestly, I just want to do stuff like that, but I wouldn't know where to start, and perfectionist OCD gets in the way. Hey, I understand that. I am also a perfectionist, but even my best stuff, even stuff I've put hours into, is not perfect. Okay? Because I'm impatient. I'm a Sagittarius. I was born in the year of the horse. Just so many things, you know, are adding up to I have the will to do something, but it's never going to be perfect. Okay? Remember the Lord of the Rings was cut out like 3 hours of stuff for the theatrical release, so
Aim for their weak spot. Send them back to hell.
Look alive.
The collector's edition, the extended cut. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, the extended edition. It's long. And Peter Jackson had to cut it out. You know? And it did help to put more of the story together if you haven't read the books. But yeah, just do what you can, even if it looks shitty, cause trust me, there's no getting around looking shitty. And not everyone's gonna like you.
Got it.
But they're nice people, supportive people. They're out there. They're you, they're me. And they're out there. Just do it. Sorry, ma'am.
Attention space pilots. Earth is under attack, and you could be our only
Always.
survival.
Always, as long as we are in charge of it. The good will always outweigh the evil, the bad. As long as we keep it up. My friends were, at the beginning of COVID, me and my comedian friends were, we didn't have anywhere to go to do. Me and my comedian friends, we didn't have anywhere to go when COVID started. And we took a PA system and we went to the park. We went and did our jokes for the people, if not just for us, just to practice. And people were already sitting in that area. It was a popular vista for people, and we got some complaints, but mostly people were watching and laughing, and it was good times. But here's the point. My friends were like, yeah, things are terrible, yeah, things are shitty, but what are you gonna do? The saying, the phrase, "it is what it is," was getting really popular, and I was like, no, it is what it is. For now, it is. We can change it. It is what it is. No, we can change it. Oh, I guess Hitler's taken over the planet. It is what it is. Oh, Big Brother controls how many chocolate rations we get. Big Brother's always telling us what's true and what's false, and what was true is now false, and what was false is now true. It is what it is. No, we can always change it. Yeah, that's what America's made of. And just because America is now the bad guy doesn't mean that Americans are now bad guys. Okay? There are bad... The Germans... Not all Germans were Nazis. All Germans lived in Germany, where the Nazi party started, but not all Nazis were Germans. Not all Germans were Nazis. So, people left, and people fought back, people resisted, as much as they could. Always be the change that you want to see in the world.
Like happy plushies yesterday, so Andre fired him. Now he wants me to rig the game even more. I told him, if I keep tweaking it, people are gonna know. But he doesn't give a shit, as usual. At least it wasn't the giant Sheriff Nuka plush. That thing's as big as me and covered in enough dust to choke a small crowd. Maybe Heidi can use me in One-Eyed Ike's quick draw. Anywhere's better than
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
Lead by action and not by words. Good life lesson. Definitely. I want to run for president. I want to be the change. But I don't know. I have to do a lot of self-improvement. And I won't be able to run until 2028. Because of how old I am. For now.
Look alive. Let's see what you've got.
Oh wait, I gave you everything I can, didn't I? I wish I could burn those things. That's a really lofty goal. Well, shoot, for the moon, even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. That's true. I would very much like to really thank you. I'd really like to serve the people better than I've been served.
All right. Hopefully there's something useful here.
And
go ahead.
I've been served well and poorly, and the people deserve better. But maybe I'm just crazy.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll stay in line.
Here to stock up or just making the rounds?
Let's see what you have.
Okay.
Well, we're all a bit crazy, and sometimes that's a good thing. Definitely when... Yeah. Oh, shoot. Should have kept that. I like that. The corruption has to stop. Either way, you've given me Much to think about. Ooh, I haven't even started to talk about the New World Order shit. Which needs to be, you know, a top priority for everyone to think about right now. But, you know, things just keep happening. Submarines just keep imploding. And what else? What's in the news now? Some bullshit, you know, something that's not really important, but they keep telling us about it, so oh, it must be important because the mainstream media just keeps telling us about it. And
Feeling thirsty? Visit
it's
Don
not
Phosphate Saloon for a free Nuka-Cola. Wild.
it's not the most important thing in the world right now. What is important is de-escalating the hostilities between Russia and Ukraine, and
Only opens with a key.
Ukraine being the 33rd member of NATO, and 33 is a big number for them. They love the number 33 big time. And it's just crazy. People are so like ostriches right now. They're just sticking their head in the sand. And they, you know, it's not their fault because they're not given enough time to even help their kids with homework or realize that their kids' homework is just busy work and not actually teaching them anything. And I haven't seen kids' homework in a while, but I'm sure that it's getting all over sexualized, I'm sure. And it's probably like, how do you feel about your penis this week? Is your vagina feeling a little inside out right now? You know, maybe you wanna fix that up. I don't know if you know this, but yeah, well, sex ed in everything now. It's in everything. Especially the little kids. But right now, I don't know if you knew this, but a couple years ago, and this was when my mom still had a preschool, and we were hearing about this, but kids are not given recess anymore. Elementary school kids are not given recess. They're not given time outside anymore. That was a couple years ago they started implementing that. Does that sound right to you? We need to de-escalate Russia and Ukraine. And oh, is this guy? I thought this guy was reaching backwards to kiss his ass goodbye. This guy. That's a skeleton. It's real. It's real. The struggle is real. But it is what it is.
Oh, thank goodness it's Who's the new deputy? You got to help me. My herd of giddy-up buttercups have all fled the pokey. You gotta track them down and bring them back to my corral. Now, giddy-up buttercups can't resist the taste of Nuka-Cola. So check all our refreshment stands. What do you say, deputy? Can you help an honest horse trader out?
Yep. Time for a little reprogramming.
Employee manual login recognized. Exhibition bypass protocol engaged. Handing over part 3 of this week's safe combination rebooting.
Tickets for evening showing are still available.
Get the key to Mad Mulligan's. These have to be fake. Right? What's this say? You? Whoa, what the fuck? Oh.
Think you're clever? You never know what you'll find. Standing down.
Tonight's showing at the Starlight Interstellar Theater will be Night of the Fishman's Revenge. Not recommended for children under 5.
World's strange nowadays, but I've liked this talk, but have work later. Be well, mate. You too. You take care. Stay hydrated. And beware. Keep questioning things. And yeah, take care. Good luck. Farewell.
Just a
Auf
reminder
Wiedersehen.
that Nuka World is not responsible for injuries sustained by the audience.
Aloha. Yes. Goodbye. I hope to see you around.
While touring the Gorilla House, please refrain from making rude gestures to any of our primate specimens. Thank you.
Howdy, partner.
Let's show 'em how the
Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon. There's my favorite deputy. Good luck out there, partner. You all have fun. There's my favorite deputy. Hey, get along, little doggy, and Dry Rock.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world.
We're happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive at the Barry the Bear Show will receive a plush berry to take home.
come on over and find out. Feeling thirsty? Visit Doc Bossfig's saloon for a free Nuka-Cola. It's a fruited
Fitness bags are available for our more sensitive customers.
Nice.
Available now at the Kitty Kingdom box office.
Tight. I must have been meant to be up here. Yeah, see? What is this? An Easter egg in the shape of a toy rocket. How did you get up here, dude?
Due to high demand, we've added a second performance of Queen Quantum's Coronation. Please check your park brochure for details.
I wonder if I can clear that with my boosters.
While touring the Gorilla House, please refrain from making rude gestures to any of our primate residents. Thank you. Coca-Cola victory. Try one today.
I wonder what that is. There's something up there I can't reach. That was cool.
That's it.
So the torch that's supposed to be here rendered wrong over here.
Nice.
Sickness bags are available for our more sensitive customers at the entrance to the Stampede Carousel.
No way to pick this.
Oh, it's at the theater?
Sweet.
Attention, please. Today's performance of Capio and Bottlette will begin in approximately 15 minutes.
Capio and Molliette. No. Bottlette. The source of the bloodworms.
Chained on the other side. Hey.
Where do you want me? No prisoners! That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
What is that? Mad Mulligan's employee key. Terry's note. We're not letting those damn raiders take over this park. Dry Rock Gulch always had the best defensive positions. We'll make our stand here. For real, this smoke has got to go.
Nice.
Outstanding. Let's open it up.
Hey, I think the smoke went away. That's good. Oh my god.
Going, weapons cold.
God, that freaked me out. I'm on the hunt for more wedding rings as well. What is that?
This is the part of the job that I love. Tango down. Found him. And Victoria! Intruder alert. Target eliminated. Mole rat stench is quite pungent. Hold on. I think we're being stalked.
That thing was just chilling up here.
Where'd they go? Damn it! Long live the Brotherhood!
The source of the blood bugs? I'm not sure I got it. Sam Teller. Sam's note. Bloodworms. Should have known they'd nest down below here. Come at us through the dirt. Only a matter of time now. I'm not letting them take me. Not some worms. Not some raiders. I'm going out on my own terms. My name was Sam Teller. I ran caravans and did good. Honest deals out of Nuka World for years. I fought the raiders when they came. I led the holdouts. I had a mother of a wife. I was a mother and a wife and a sister and a daughter. And fuck you for taking that all away from me.
Yes. Well, that's a skill they don't teach in boot camp. For the Brotherhood! Over there! Get him!
How did they get them to come down here?
Safety's off! Mission accomplished!
How did they get the Brahmin to come down here? Ricky's note. We got pushed back into the mine. Don't know how long we can hold out. I keep hearing things. Tremors or something. I don't think we're alone here. God help us. Yeah, they look like graboids from Tremors. Inventory. Merchandise. 10 cases of Nuka-Cola Wild. Tickets, 5. Tokens, tickets, 5 rolls. Tokens, 10 rolls. Souvenir magnets, 2 boxes. Souvenir glasses, 3 boxes. Administrative paper towels, 1 case. Receipt paper, 10 rolls. Pens, 2 boxes. Schedule announcements. There will be no scheduled time off. Sam's log. Nuka Town's crawling with raiders. Terry thought Dry Rock Gulch would be the best bet. So we've holed up in the minecart ride. So far there's not much in the way of reinforcements here. I hope the guys that ran for the Galactic Zone are having better luck. Sam's log 2. We can't afford to stay out front much longer. I can hear the screams of those who didn't make it. Coulter's raiders are close. We've got to push back. We've got to push farther into the mine. Ricky doesn't think it's a good idea. Says he's hearing things moving around back there. But we gotta take that risk. We're dead for sure if we stay out here. At least back there we might have a chance. No chance.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood?
How did I miss that one?
You never know what you'll find.
Okay, now I got them. I got them all.
partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always high noon. Did you have fun in Mad Mulligan's mine? Tussle with any bad outlaws?
Look, Sheriff, I just cleared out that mine full of dangerous pests. Can you drop the act for 1 second?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy trying to show folks a good time here at Nuka World.
That mine was the nest for a bloodworm queen. Now that she's gone, this whole area should be a lot safer.
I can't understand a word of what you're saying, but you've been the best deputy this side of the Mississippi. Here, take some souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the Nuka-Cola Janitorial Service Department. You and your friends are welcome in Dry Rock Gulch anytime.
Nice. Excelente.
Good luck out there, partner. You all have fun. There's my favorite deputy.
Clue number 7.
Stop by Cappy's Cafe to sample Nuka-Cola's newest and most delicious flavor.
8 clues. Almost done. That's clue number 9. One left.
Hey.
All right. Well, let's see what you've acquired. If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Hey.
Ready.
Feel kind of bad for these traders. Having to wear the collars like that. Not looking for trouble. Just some good deals.
Here to stock
I'm
up
here to
or
trade,
just making the rounds?
but I'm not letting my guard
Sure.
down for
Let's take a look.
You got it.
Damn
See
Nuka
that
Cola
crazy
sauce.
robot
Miss Chase.
dressed like a
If you
bobble?
need supplies, then I'm your girl.
Let's see what you have.
Right away, boss. How are you
Long
feeling?
way to see this place.
I can take care of any sickness or
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Of course. Here's my current stock.
That last one died too fast. I'm losing my tongue.
Hmm.
Got it.
Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited. There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here. These noxious fumes are quite revolting.
Oh.
And that's all 10 clues. Better get these back to Sierra and see what you can make of them.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Happy hunting!
I found all the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter?
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's simpler than I was expecting.
So how do we use this code?
This door should lead to Bradberton's office, but it's locked up tight. The keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden cappies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code.
Hey, you! One of ours is dead. You're the last person who she was seen with. And you've got the stones to claim you had nothing
The door's
to do with
unlocked!
it? You the idiot?
Let's go
You
inside!
really want me to answer that? How about you piss off?
You're messing with the wrong gang.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden. The formula would be hidden somewhere. No way Bradberton would leave it out in the open. This is like walking through history.
Find the hidden Cappies. Nuka-Cola bottling plant. Rod down the river and see the Old West, where Cappy is hiding. Can you pass the test? Row down the river. Nuka Town, USA. Down near the bottom of Fizz Top Mountain, Cappy's enjoying a view of the fountain. Dry Rock Gulch. This hidden Cappy is close to the ground. Look in the place where tombstones are found. To find the next Cappy, you'll have to be bold and search where Mad Mulligan pans for gold. Galactic Zone. Walk through the stars and then look around. Your happy friend Cappy is sure to be found. A great space adventure is waiting for you, and under the starport a Cappy is too. Safari Adventure. Enter the hedges and join the new craze. Find your next Cappy somewhere in the maze. It's no monkey business where this Cappy waits. An animal statue is his hiding place. Cappy Kitty Kingdom. Cappy likes hiding up near the sky, so head on up and search way up high. Keeping your feet on the spinning floor could make it a challenge to find the right door.
In regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts. Project Cobalt dropped quantum in our laps, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else beats us to market. Additionally, installing the equipment to produce both flavors would cost us a pretty penny, and I'd rather use the funds to promote quantum. We also have our lemon lime flavor debuting soon, and need to work out how to market two clear-colored flavors simultaneously. With all these factors taken into account, I have no choice but to hold off Nuka-Cola Clear production for at least the next 2 fiscal years.
That's it.
General Braxton's visit.
Outstanding.
Look, Bradberton, I didn't fly down from DC to get jerked around. You either sign off on Project Cobalt or I can walk right out that door.
This isn't like deciding what color bottle to pick for our next flavor, General. You're asking me to take my laboratories and my beverage years and basically turn them over to your team. I need assurances that my people and my facilities are going to be treated with the respect that they deserve.
You and I both know that's a load of horse shit. Stop treating me like one of your soft drink competitors. I'm here representing the U.S. military. I already told you you'd be well compensated. Now cut the crap and tell me what you're really after.
Fine. I want in on the military's LeapX program. What? How the hell did you know about that? Let's just say you're not the only one in this room that can throw his weight around in Washington, General. I've been following the program ever since its inception, and I have to say that I'm impressed. The ability to keep a human in a state of veritable immortality using a machine. Now that's something that I didn't expect from the military. Look, you want me to agree to this proposal, then get me on the LeapX list, and I'll sign whatever you want.
I always knew you were a greedy son of a bitch, John. But the last thing I expected to hear is that you were afraid of death. If you know so much about LeapX, then you know it's in its infancy, and there are a lot of kinks to be worked out. It isn't as easy as throwing a switch and suddenly you can live forever.
Stop trying to talk me out of it. We both know the enemy is developing chemical and biological weapons, and that my Beveragers are the top organic chemists in the world. Our countries are in a race where no one comes in second, General. So you need to ask yourself, can you really afford to stand here and say no?
You had this all figured out before I even arrived, didn't you? Okay, fine. You want in on the LeapX program, you've got yourself a deal. You know, maybe immortality is what's best for you, Bradberton. Be a goddamn shame to let that ego go to waste.
Let's open it up.
Hello, Mr. Bradberton. Nuka World status. Nuka Town, USA, closed. Kitty Kingdom, closed. Galactic Zone, closed. They're all closed. Nuka World mail system. Outgoing mail. I can't tell when they're supposed to be read. To Gills Mainsgrove, Vault-Tec Special Projects Division. Just wanted to reach out and say thank you for the work you've done on my private sanctuary. With the installation of the control switch, work is finally complete. I'm using anecdote to share about the final day. The engineers needed to know where to place the access switch. Obviously, I wanted it concealed, but where? Then the answer came to me. It should be placed near my greatest creation, the very reason for my success. I think we can both agree that it was an inspired choice. Thanks for everything, Gills. The money has been wired to your account. So, Nuka-Cola? From Peyton Huxley, Executive Assistant. Sir, I've cleared your schedule as you requested for the latter half of the entire year. I can assure you this was no small feat. Also, your medical records have been transferred to Braxton's team and all of the backup copies destroyed. I hope you know what you're doing, sir. If you go through with this process, you may never be able to speak in public again. We can certainly work around that, but your presence has been the driving force behind the Nuka-Cola Corporation since the beginning, and I think it will be a great loss if that were to change. To Peyton Huxley. I've considered your proposal for shutting down the Galactic Zone to overhaul the Star Control mainframe and its robots. And I have to say that I am taken aback by the suggestion. If there's one thing I've taught you, it's that no matter how tough things get, you never give up. Tell the manager over there he'll just have to hunker down and make do with what he has. I've poured billions into that park, and I am not about to watch it trickle away by closing the gates. As far as disarming the robots in the park, that's also a no. If things go south at Nuka World, that force of robots is the only protection we have. Cooperation with Robco was the only way I could get that type of weaponry allowed outside of the military base. So suck it up and get whatever his name's ass moving. And suck it up and get whatever his name's ass moving over there to fix this problem. Incoming mail. From L.B. Shelton, Security Department. Sir, I've done as you've requested and informed all security personnel about your problems with the Animal Friends and Defenders group. We're doing the best we can to keep them as far away from Safari Adventure as possible, but we're understaffed. I need every man and woman I can get, but you've assigned 12 of my people to protect Project Cobalt and have yet to replace them. Any help is appreciated, sir. Have a wonderful day. To Peyton Huxley. I've started reviewing the Hidden Cappy contest details, and I had a question. So I actually have to receive the contest winners in my office in person? If so, have you considered how Project Cobalt could affect that idea? I'll do it for now, but we'll have to revisit the issue once my transfer is complete. Anyway, I promise you that I will submit the rest of my comments and changes this week. I've been too preoccupied with Project Cobalt, and I've definitely put it off for too long. Don't worry, Peyton. If I take any longer, just tell the marketing team to come after me with the torches and pitchforks. From Kate Livett, Beverageer Division. Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm over the quantum beverage idea, but I really think we should run more tests before we just send it out to market. The isotope that we're using is strontium-90, which is extremely radioactive. It's perfect for the military's application, but even with Rex's purification distilling process, it can be dangerous. Now I know that the bright blue bottles will look wonderful on store shelves, and we stand to make a lot of money with this product. But think of the long-term effects it can have. We already know it causes the imbiber's urine to glow, and while others in the Beverageer lab find that amusing, I find something like that coming out of my body disturbing. I have a battery of tests I'd like to perform before we release the product to the Washington, D.C. test market. All I ask is a 6 to 8 month delay. I await your answer. Well, here it comes. Oh, to Peyton. Absolutely love the Nuka condolences, fruit and cheese baskets you sent out to the families of our early prototype quantum flavor testers. Oh my god. Great idea. I think I loved the fine paint of the health damage waiver. I think I loved the fine print of the health damage waiver you had them sign before they joined up even more. Saved us billions, I suspect. You're at the top of your game, Peyton, and maybe someday you'll be sitting in the big chair. For now, enjoy that shiny new quantum blue Corvega you found parked in your driveway this morning. You earned it. Damn.
Wow! This is amazing.
Okay, let's keep looking through the house.
Around and behind everything.
Hey, you don't have to tell me twice.
Just look at this place. It's hard to believe I'm really here.
Hey, Sierra.
I know that formula's here. I also know it'll be carefully concealed.
I don't think you're gonna find what you think you're gonna find.
Look at that! Mr. Bradberton, you were one sneaky devil.
Come on.
Let's see where the hidden elevator goes.
Okay, you coming?
Going up. Oh.
Wow! What is this place? Let's take a closer look.
Whoa, be careful. You should really be with me, okay? A lot of supplies. Good. I wonder who else is in here, because I think Mr. Bradberton is here. Oh man, is he in that jar? Damn, beautiful. Look at that. A joystick. Is this a single person ride? A sports car?
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
These are all the things he loved. All the things he really appreciated. Oh, God. Come on, I know you're mesmerized by the vault. What are you doing? Bradberton's project terminal. Leap X system remote connection failure. Contact Leap X team immediately. Acquisitions. Merle's Very Cherry Soda. Original name Merle's Very Cherry Soda. Previous patent holder Merle Haverston. New name Nuka Cherry launched. Flavor profile Nuka-Cola and cherry mixture. Notes: original formula was a local home-brewed pure cherry soft drink. Made slight adjustments to formula but otherwise left flavor intact. Mixed with Nuka-Cola, then enhanced with color to boost visual appeal. CEO Bradberton eyes only. Merle Haverston? What happened to him? Grape Pearl Soda. Joni Chang made grape pearl soda. Then it was re-released. It was released by the Nuka-Cola Company as Nuka Grape. Flavor, grape. Note, original formula sold overseas. Flavor profile virtually unchanged. Slight ingredient adjustments for cost purposes. Full rebranding and repackaging completed as per Nuka-Cola marketing division. Sharon's Down Home Country Lemon. Sharon Lawrence made that. New name, Nuka-Cola Clear. Awaiting final approval. Flavor profile, lemon lime. Original formula holds promise, but ingredients are quite expensive. Don't recommend use of current formula for cost-effective production. We'll try and work out the kinks to get the flavor ready as soon as possible. Packed full of Joe. William Lee. Nuka Boost Experimental. Nuka-Cola and coffee mixture. Original formula adjusted to mix with Nuka-Cola flavor profile. Initial taste test not positive. Recommend we rethink this flavor combination. Project Cobalt. March 17th, 2076. General Braxton stopped by my office today. I already knew he was coming. My contacts in Washington, D.C. saw to that. He asked for exactly what I expected. The use of Nuka World's beverageers for a military, chemical, and weapons program. I told him I'd do it if he gave me the information on the military's Leap X life extension and prolongation program. The look on his face when I asked that was priceless. As expected, he said yes. The moment the Leap X data arrives, I'm putting a team to work on it right away. It's obvious that this world is headed for the end, and I intend to outlast it all. Same year, August. I had Vault-Tec modify my personal vault to accommodate the machinery required to keep the Leap-X system running. It's costing me a fortune, and I've had to divert money from the amusement park, but who cares? The money in the park won't be worth anything when the world is a smoking ruin. I've flown a few of Leap-X's researchers down here to make sure the prototype works. I bet they're glad to still have a job, seeing as all the military's money got diverted to wartime resources. I'm hearing complaints about my Nuka World team about the cutbacks. From my Nuka World team about the cutbacks, but they'll just have to make do. October 2076. Meacham's work with Project Cobalt struck gold. His team came up with a custom isotope based on strontium-90 he's calling quantum. He believes he can use the isotope to weaponize almost anything in the military's arsenal. He's come up with a few prototypes, like the Nuka Nuke, and we've even used the quantum to enhance one of the military's power armor suits. Ironically, Meacham believes we can use this isotope somewhat safely as an ingredient in a new Nuka-Cola soft drink flavor. By reducing most of the harmful effects of the isotope, the quantum will actually glow longer than the ingredients we use in Quartz and Victory. In fact, I've told Meacham to start distilling it immediately and call it Nuka-Cola Quantum. January 2077. The original intention of LeapX was to create a living biosuit to preserve my body after it would normally expire. But now I've been told by those idiots on the LeapX team that it's not possible. LeapX requires so much power and so much special components, it can only accommodate no more than 15 pounds of organic matter. Well, our head is about 10 pounds. That leaves me no choice. If I want to prolong my life, I'll have to have them preserve only my head. I've told them to proceed. I haven't come this far just to give up and await the inevitable. You could freeze yourself. April 2077, the day after April 1st, April Fool's Day. This is my final entry. Today I will be undergoing the surgical procedure to have my head removed and transferred into the LeapX's system. If anything should happen, I've instructed Peyton Huxley, my executive assistant, to handle my affairs. Peyton is the only one outside the LeapX team who knows about this procedure, and I am entrusting him to visit me daily and keep me informed of the events happening on the outside of my vault. Did he live? Because you can't really talk when you're a jar in the head, when you're a head in a jar. Okay, I want to talk to what's her face?
Jammed.
Damn. Crab demon. Hello?
Look at that! Mr. Bradberton, you were one sneaky devil.
Sierra.
I just knew there'd be a secret elevator here. This is so exciting! Let's see where the hidden elevator goes. This is so exciting!
Going up. Oh.
Wow! What is this place? Let's take a closer look.
Go on.
Hey, Sierra.
The formula's got to be past this door.
Okay.
Now this looks interesting. Come on.
Get out of her way, Dance. Come on.
Hey. Over here.
It's impossible
Move here.
to access that.
Come on, Sierra. His eyes are open. Is he frozen?
Where do you want me?
Paladin Dance.
What's the matter?
Your thoughts?
I have to admit, I'm very impressed. You're quite a soldier.
Your thoughts?
I think you should stay on point.
Didn't have anything else.
Very well.
Going up. Going up.
Brotherhood behind us will never fall.
Finally. Free at last.
Did he die? I just killed him? Free at last? Like, I just... I just killed him?
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
Damn it.
It's hard to believe I'm really here.
Solved, but Sierra, Fallout 4 glitch. This quest is totally bugged. It is not just that part that is bugged, but so is Sierra. You're lucky to get as far as you did. Sierra busy. Hey guys. Damn. So I'm having this problem when I get into Brad's office and open the elevator, then Sierra Petrov won't go in. Don't think this part is the problem, but the more info I give, the more help I can get. After this, I go into the vault, and right next to the vault control panel, she stops and stands there. I go and open the vault door, and she stays and begins talking to Brad, and then Brad is like, "You with the Pip-Boy, what are you doing here?" And he continues saying that, he continues saying that, and it keeps saying, "Activate Bradberton," but nothing happens. I've been dealing with this problem for over 45 minutes. Any help would be appreciated. They call me Ethan Bradberton. This quest is totally bugged. It is not just this part that is bugged, but so is Sierra. You're lucky to get as far as you did. I imagine you can fix it the same way I did the Sierra bug. Just use the switch on the wall. But I'm gonna miss all the story. You can just exit the office and then go back and down in the elevator in the vault. You can just exit the office and then go back in and down to the vault. It will run normally if you exit the location and then come back. Okay. Thank you, RPG, for the link. I just had to teleport her to me. Oh, I have to do console commands? No, it won't. Tried that in my game, and it did not work. Not everyone's bug is the same. Yeah, I tried this originally, and she was still stuck. If you run on PC, then the best bet is to just transport Sierra to you. My glitch happened because I had a companion with me. I rolled back to a previous save 5 minutes prior, in my case, and left my companion in the upstairs office while Sierra and I went down to the vault and continued as normal. I was thinking it was about my companion. Whenever I used console commands to move her to my location, she just ran back to where she was glitched at and got glitched again, so I killed her out of spite. Multi-followers glitch her. Tell everyone to wait here, then go in. Okay, I'll do that. I don't need no dance.
Hey, wait there.
Look at that! Mr. Bradberton, you were one sneaky devil. I just knew there'd be a secret elevator here.
Sierra.
Let's see where the hidden elevator goes.
Going up.
I'm actually going down, but okay.
Wow! What is this place? Let's take a closer look.
There's no console here for me to open the door. It just is already open. Okay, maybe I'll take Dance outside.
It's hard.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
I'm enjoying myself, out in the combat zone. A few bets, a few drinks, a whole lot of jokes. I'm making friends, having a good time. There's one guy who's jealous. I mean, I can't blame him.
I don't know why Dance stayed in there. Because I didn't tell him to stay yet.
Just look at this place. Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
Dance?
You need to talk.
Hey,
What do you want?
over here.
Got it.
Wait there.
Roger. Holding position.
Wish I could have been here before. Look at that! Mr. Bradberton, you were one sneaky devil. I just knew there'd be a secret elevator here.
Hey, Sierra.
Let's see where the hidden elevator goes.
Okay, come here.
Going up. Floor.
Wow! What is this place? Let's take a closer look.
You okay? You gonna cooperate now?
Sierra. Hi, Sierra. Sierra.
I'm trying to find the console commands.
She'll actually teleport down here. And you run down here. Normally she's supposed to be right behind you. You come down here to this door and she'll be like, ooh, this looks interesting, if she was here. Instead, she's stuck on the stairs. Now I'm sure this has happened to a lot of you, otherwise you wouldn't have clicked on this video. So what you do, and this is spoiler territory, which, you know, who fucking cares at this point, you clicked over here for a reason. Alright, come down here. Yeah, it's the big dramatic reveal. Sierra's still stuck on the stairs. So, if this happens to you, one fix I saw was like beating her down the stairs, but I don't want to do that. So sit in this chair for about 2 hours, or 1 hour. 2 hours seems to work. And she should teleport right to you. Now, the first time I did this, I think she teleported in the vault over here, because I heard her dialogue and she wasn't down here and she wasn't back upstairs. As a matter of fact, it looked like, yeah, it happened again. Wait, so if that happens, go back to the chair and just wait 2 more hours. This is exactly what happened to me the first time I did this. So sit here, wait 2 more hours, or I'll wait 1 because I'm an idiot, and then wait 2. See if that actually happens. See, she says, and look, she's here, talking to John Bradberton. So there you go. That should fix the glitch for you. Hopefully we will run into too many more glitches in this game, because now the main quest is screwed up to where we actually have to wait for a patch, because there's no way to fix the dialogue loop unless you're on PC. And I've been reading up on Steam community, when people are trying to move forward with that, they'll like try and open up like console commands and skip some of the stuff in the script. It will crash their game. So
920, 920.
there we go.
That was cool.
With this one. Come on. This works, thank God. So
what?
You know, just
okay, that was cool.
Hopefully we won't run into any more of these.
That was very helpful. Very cool guy. 6 years ago. Wow. I'm gonna sub to that guy just because. Okay, here we go. Not missing anything.
On Earth? Wait. No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradberton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my God! It's alive! He's alive! My name's Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. It's such an honor.
You there, with the Pip-Boy. What are you doing here?
I sort of feel sorry for him.
Sierra.
I couldn't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
You there, with the pit boy. What are you doing here?
I know what happened to him.
This whole thing is Sierra's idea. She came here to solve your hidden cabbie contest.
The hidden cabbie contest. It all seems so long ago. Another lifetime.
3.
That was before I became this monster. Before I was trapped here for centuries to suffer in solitude. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology. I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
Who was General Braxton?
He was one of the top men in the Army Research Laboratory's Weapons and Materials Division. He'd taken a keen interest in my quantum mechanics research and offered me a trade. In exchange for my assistance on a top-secret weapons project, he gave me access to an experimental process that would artificially extend my life. Like a fool, I leapt before I looked. I've certainly paid the price for my short-sightedness.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition.
No.
I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
What? No!
Are you really sure that you want to die?
I've had plenty of time to think about it.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here. I realize that what I'm asking isn't easy, but there's something in it for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradberton wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him company, give him someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
You're insufferable.
You've got a point. But I want compensation for the prototype ammo I won't be getting.
Well, I do have one thing that might interest you. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The choice is yours, but I beg you to honor my wishes. There is no one else who can help me.
Can you imagine being trapped like that for centuries?
So, have you made up your mind?
What about Sierra's offer to keep you company? Wouldn't that help?
I admit I'm flattered by her admiration, but I'm so tired. In ways that words could not explain. I've lived far too long already, and I'm prepared to move on. I await your decision.
I don't know what to do. I think he'll learn to accept my decision, which is accepting Sierra's offer.
Hi, Sierra.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's your decision?
What about the secret Nuka-Cola formula you think is locked up in that vault?
That was before we found John Caleb Bradberton in the flesh. Well, mostly. Who knows? Maybe he'll tell me the Nuka-Cola formula himself, along with all kinds of other things. That would be incredible. Please. Tell me that you'll let him live.
I'm gonna make you keep living, John.
So, have you made up your mind?
I'm not shutting off the power. With Sierra to keep you company, I think you'll both be happier.
What? Will you not respect the wishes of a man who has suffered the way I have? Please, I beg you to reconsider.
Please, think carefully. Don't rush your decision.
So, have you made up your mind?
I haven't decided yet.
I see. I can only hope your sense of compassion compels you to do the right thing. I've been a prisoner long enough.
I sort of feel sorry for him.
You better get naked for this guy. Okay? Nothing's off the table. He's your hero.
Hey, Sierra.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's your decision?
I'm still thinking about it.
Just please think carefully. If you shut off the power, there's no going back or changing your mind.
Hey, Sierra.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what's your decision?
I'll accept your offer. I won't shut the power off.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! You're doing the right thing! After all, this is a great man we're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a living legend to talk to. Good luck running Nuka World!
Hey, where are you going? You gotta look around the museum. Sorry I shot your car.
I commend your diligence. It can't have been easy to find your way in here. You can't know how wonderful a real conversation can be until you've gone without one for a few hundred years.
There you go, that's the spirit.
I won't deny that it's nice to have some company again. Help yourself to anything that you think is useful. None of it means much to me anymore. I'm pleased to know that even now, the legacy of my work is still appreciated. Sierra has made that very clear to me. You can't know how wonderful a real conversation can be until you've gone without one for a few hundred years.
I'm going to see what else I can find in this place to add to my collection.
Okay.
Guess I'll be heading home soon. Not much left for me here.
What are you talking about?
Sierra.
This trip was totally worth it. I'm so glad I came here. Someday, I should write a book about all this. And before you ask, yes, you'll be a big part of the story. That was quite an adventure, wasn't it?
Hi, Sierra.
I'm going to see what else I can find in this place to add to my collection. Guess I'll be heading home soon. Not much left for me here.
He's not dead.
I commend your diligence. It can't have been easy to find your way in here.
Hi, Sierra.
This trip was totally worth it. I'm so glad I came here.
I want your car. I want your car.
It's stuck.
I'm pleased to know that even now, the legacy of my work is still appreciated. Sierra has made that very clear to me.
Sierra.
Someday, I should write a book about all this. And before you ask, yes, you'll be a big part of the story.
Okay, stay here.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Dance? What are you doing here?
Going up. Floor.
Hey, need some? Come on.
I'm gonna keep this place going.
I hope your safety's off. This place does not look friendly.
I should have left her food. Okay, well that was cool. Finished the mission.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it.
Hey.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other, though.
Only good thing about being sent outside? No collar.
Hi there! If you have any questions about Nuka World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember, if you collect a full set of park medallions, I'll give you a special reward.
Tell me more about these park medallions.
I'd be delighted to. Spread throughout the park, or once you've got a complete...
I've got a full set of park medallions.
So you do. Why, that's just Nuka-tastic. Here's your special reward. What else would you like to know?
Tell me about the Nuka-Cola Corporation.
Our story begins in the year 2044, when soft drink pioneer John Caleb Bradberton created the formula for a drink he named Nuka-Cola. When released to the market, the delicious beverage was nothing short of a sensation, quickly becoming error, system malfunction.
You want the truth about Nuka-Cola? It's toxic swill that'll rot your teeth out, but you imbeciles gulp that poison sludge by the bottle.
System restored. With the release of our latest flavor, Nuka-Cola Quantum. Be sure to try a cold, refreshing bottle of Nuka-Cola Quantum today. What else would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction.
You're still here? Get the hell out of my face, you miserable, dung-sniffing dirt scratcher!
System restored. Have a great day.
Okay, it's just a wall. Just going around the wall, no big deal.
Got 4 good hours of sleep last night.
You got some kind of death wish? Oh, it's you. Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this up.
Yes?
What? Is this a torture device?
If you can take something, it's yours.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
He peacocks around with that giant hair. Well, he don't know I got this shiny new blowtorch. Next time I see him, poof, up in smoke.
You're on to something there.
Huh? You a sheep or a wolf? Because the pack only runs with wolves. If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it. Ain't no one's a slave that don't want to be.
Can you talk to Mags or something? You said we ain't allowed to kill any of them. So
Gotta chase what you want to catch.
no, I'll walk right up there.
Exactly. Most can handle their own shit without bothering you about it. Do you need help finding your place here?
No. No, I can handle it.
There's plenty of collars in the kennels if you can't.
The pack lets it all hang out.
Now that I get a closer look at you, not sure I'm buying this new overboss thing.
You gonna be a problem I need to solve?
Slow down there, boss man. We're just getting to know each other. Name's Mason, the Pack's Alpha. This here's our side of town. You might be overboss, for now, but I'm the boss of the Pack, and it's gonna stay that way. Long as you don't go forgetting that, we're gonna be fine.
Your people aren't gonna cause me any problems, are they?
The Pack does what I tell them. You don't get in my way, they won't get in yours.
I'm not here to make us friends. I'm here to make us some cash.
I think we can all respect Caps, if not each other. Look, it ain't like everyone's broke up about Coulter. Just figured on his replacement being, well, different. But Gage says you're the boss now, so you're the boss.
You don't want to be overboss?
If I thought the other gangs would go along, yeah, I'd run this place in a heartbeat. Might have to, if you turn out to be a turd. At least it ain't Max Black, that freak Nisha. Besides, you can't possibly be worse than Coulter.
I have big plans for this place. You'll see.
Maybe you're the real deal. We thought Coulter was the real deal, too. He's running a pool of his own blood. Don't get me wrong, Coulter was definitely overboss. Not a man to mess with. And things were good in the beginning. Real good. But that was a year ago. Then Coulter went soft. Wanted to take stock in what we achieved.
So what is it you want?
Perhaps action? Something. Anything that's more than the sitting around we've been doing for the last year.
I'm listening.
Sure, this place beats living in the shitholes we had out there. But it ain't the palace of cash we signed up for. Ain't none of us happy. Not even the disciples. and they're normally a chipper bunch as long as they're drenched in blood. Things were going to hell fast. Gage put the brakes on that, got us together, and promised he'd find someone to deal with Coulter.
So, what's the real story behind Gage and Coulter?
Hey, I only know what I've heard. Story is that Gage talked Coulter into becoming overboss. And he got you in here, didn't he? Maybe he likes people owing him. Maybe he lets him get things done without getting dirt on his hands. After Coulter went soft, Gage got us behind closed doors and promised he'd get someone to off Coulter. And you did just that. Might have been the whole point of the gauntlet all along.
You can trust me. I'll be a good leader.
No offense, but you just got here. We'll see what you can do. Look, let's cut to the chase. You gonna do right by the pack?
Be a good dog and do what you're told. Or you'll be put down.
Whoa there, boss. Not in front of my guys, all right? You got enough to worry about without a dominant struggle inside the pack to deal with. You know what? I think we're not so different, me and you. I want you to have this. Consider it a token of our mutual understanding and respect.
Increase damage after each consecutive hit on the same target.
One last thing before I let you go. There's always work to do around here, keeping the zoo in order. If you're ever able to lend a hand, drop by. Loyalty's a two-way street.
Mason.
The pack needs you for something.
What's up?
There's a dog who needs a leash. Take this shot collar. Sneak up and slap it on when she ain't looking. Or beat her senseless and slap it on when she's down and out.
Who will I be facing?
Raiders.
Who am I up against?
Just some raider shit stains.
If I scratch your back, I expect you'll scratch mine.
The rules of the pack. You help chase down the prey, you share in the spoils. So yeah, you'll get some.
Who are we talking about here?
Raiders.
Sign me up.
Yeah, I thought you might like that.
It ain't easy keeping a zoo. We all do our part.
Mason tarred and feathered the last alphas. Ain't been seen since. And it ain't smart to go asking about it.
If you ain't standing out, you ain't worth looking at.
Pack and disciples. A bunch of amateurs playing dress up. We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Never did get why Coulter brought in 3 gangs to claim Nuka World. I mean, he had us. Don't need to rest.
Mags and William normally have me frisk visitors. For you, get special treatment. turned up so far is that he's got that pinpoint on his arm.
So, our new overboss is a vault dweller.
Or iced a vault dweller.
You can go.
You looking for the boss? That'd be Max.
Our new boss. You're going to want to talk to Mags.
Hey there.
Well, I suppose we all owe you for putting down Coulter.
Man was an idiot. Made us all look bad.
A clown stuck in his own little car. I guess we can take some solace in the fact that someone finally gave him what he deserved. I want to know, what did you feel as you did it? When you brought that walking pile of human garbage to his knees?
What were you discussing when I walked in?
Well, you, Overboss. You're an unknown quantity, and we're interested in knowing who we're dealing with.
So we'd like if you answered the question.
Yes. What went through you as you crushed the life out of that oaf?
Regret, I guess? I didn't want to kill him.
You'd be the only one.
Agreed. Not going to make much of a splash around Nuka World with an attitude like that. Regardless, Gage's decree means that you're the new Overboss. I suppose we can only hope you work out better than the last one. I'm Mags. This is my brother, William.
Pleasure.
Along with our co-conspirator, Lizzie, we run this crew. Call ourselves the Operators. You'll come to understand soon enough that we are the only gang you should be backing around here. Because we're the only ones who see this place for what it is. A temple. A testament to the only thing that matters in this world.
And what's that?
Caps. This place was built for the sole purpose of taking caps out of the pockets of fools. We only joined Gage and Coulter's little menagerie in order to restore it to that goal. Though by somewhat more cutthroat methods than I expect its founders intended.
Instead, Coulter had us sitting on our asses for the better part of a year while he lived large in his damn mountaintop.
And that means, if you're going to be in charge around here, we'd like some assurances that you intend to bring this place back to its true purpose. And that we're going to get back to robbing folks of their fucking money.
And you want to explain to me why exactly I should be backing the operators?
Because we dispense with the bullshit. My people aren't commanded by lunatic bloodlust or animal instincts. We are the only rational players around here, and would make valuable allies, so long as we know you intend to get this place back to bringing in caps.
So we want to know what your plan is.
I'm sorry. That sounds like a demand. I'm the overboss around here, and I'll do whatever the hell I want.
Of course, boss.
Whatever you say. So, you're welcome in the parlor whenever you like. Make yourself at home. And if you think you might be interested in running some jobs for us, you just come speak to me. But do take a little time to consider the kind of life we could all have if we put this place back to doing what it does best.
Stuck in a cutscene.
Hey there.
Act like
Overboss.
rabid animals. Ought to be
Operators
dealt
could use
with
your
the
skills
same
if
way.
you've got some time.
What you need?
The Disciples have made an annoyance of themselves, yet again. They've managed to turn one of our fixers. I won't tolerate such betrayal. Eliminate them.
Who are we talking about here?
Someone who's earned it. I wouldn't worry yourself much beyond that.
Who am I up against?
No one of consequence. I wouldn't overthink it.
I expect you to make it worth my while.
Not to worry, Overboss. Successful jobs don't go unpaid among the operators.
My kind of work.
Excellent. Best of luck.
Operators got no tolerance for dead weight. Those who can't cut it, they're gone.
Hopefully it's the same
Understanding the operators
person.
ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
Mags, William, and Lizzie. All you have to do is hear them speak to know they weren't born into this life. They sure as hell were born for it.
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs, well, dying is more their strong suit.
Cruz lost a lot of purpose when we got here and found it wasn't what Coulter promised. Idleness makes people weak. You have some news for me.
Oh, yeah. We had some trouble. A couple of ghouls caught us off guard. But
Should be a
everyone
couple
that was
odd
behind
jobs available if you want to get your hands dirty. Talk to Mags.
Well, it's up to you to make this right. Understand?
Yes.
Nisha, the disciples, major players in Nuka World. Taken by raiders at a young age, believes deeply in the power of violence, makes her a dangerous adversary. That said, has a penchant for justice among her own. Stole gang from previous leader by gaining their respect, rather than through graft or deception. Irritatingly hard to exploit people like that. Ultimately, acts as a stabilizing agent among the disciples, means Nisha's place in their hierarchy should not be tampered with. Dull, but the right move. Any other disciple in that role would likely lead to utter havoc. Dixie springs to mind. Dixie disciples. True psychopath. Clever, devious, bloodthirsty. Suspect she's responsible for the death of at least 3 operators since our arrival. Very likely more. Takes and treasures souvenirs from her victims. Someone meddling with her toys might be able to get her to do something rash, should the need arise. Granted her current position by Nisha, probably to support the girl's vanity. Much less likely to turn on her boss if she thinks she's respected. Thanks to that, she does seem to honor Nisha's authority. Doesn't appear to have plans to claim leadership for herself. Best of all of us, it stays that way. Savoy disciples. Nisha's enforcer, fiercely loyal, likely the only reason the man's been given a place of prominence among their little coven. Had one of our girls attempt to seduce him, see if we might be able to sway him as a contact, but to no avail. Had one of the boys try too, similar results. Suspect he's probably working for/with the only person he has eyes for. Would explain the loyalty. Mason from the pack. Current pack alpha. Displaced his 2 predecessors by tarring and feathering them, sending them out into the wastes. Pack law states members can only shame one another, never kill. Both former alphas were never heard from again after being given the boot. Acquiring proof of their deaths could be useful leverage. We'll send out a search party, see what they can turn up. Otherwise, man's more nuisance than threat, like the rest of the pack. Gage, unaffiliated. 1/2 of the alleged masterminds behind the Nuka World plan, clearly as much of a rube as the rest of us. It does seem like he honestly believed in Coulter. Now, though, just seems worried he's going to share Coulter's fate if things don't get back on track. Not wrong. Undoubtedly moved on this new overboss to protect his own neck. However, man genuinely does appear to believe that Nuka World can be used to make us all rich. So, does have some value. Coulter, the idiot. No one's problem anymore.
Maggie, it's your mother. I want you to know your father and I, we take no pleasure in this decision. But at this point, we don't have a choice. You and Bill have dragged the black name through the muck for the last time. What they say you two and that Wyeth girl did to those classmates of yours, true or not, defending you both again and again. It's gotten to the point we can barely do business in this town anymore. You two have cost us so much. And are you repentant? Are you sorry? Of course not. Well, we are through defending you. You're going to accept the exile the town demands. You're going to leave Diamond City for good. And you will never, ever see another cap from your father or I again. You had every chance in the world to make this right, Maggie. Well, we are done giving you chances.
Mother, it's Max. Thank you so much for your tape. It kept William, Lizzie, and I very entertained during our time in the holding cell. We found the part about refusing us our inheritance particularly amusing. Because that money is ours. Years we spent under your thumb, trying to be the perfect little dolls you always wanted. Both have the scars to prove it. So if you think we can earn every cap that's due to us, you're even dumber than I thought. We're coming for those caps, and there's nothing you can do to stop us.
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
People who do their job well should get to live well. And no gang does their job better than us.
Persuasion formula tests. Notes. Test 1. First one of the formula was a flop. This subject, William, supplied me with. Turns out he was a jethead. Pretty sure that's what caused the reaction to a formula that he suffered. Killed himself seizing. Broke some of my equipment in the process. Will need to account for that in future batches. Don't want to have to replace this stuff again. Just hope I didn't risk my neck sneaking into the far reaches of the galactic zone for nothing. Test 2. Progress. Second subject was another heavy drug user. What else are we going to find around here? But no seizures this time. Spraying the target with the formula, however, doesn't seem to have made persuading her any easier. Now, once I injected it, I feel like she started listening more attentively. But it was hard to tell over the screaming. On to test 3, I suppose. Finally, some results. This subject was older, female, in her 40s. Looks like some kind of farmer or something equally awful. Applied the gas, and for a good minute was able to get her to agree with a series of increasingly less reasonable suggestions. Hand me that pen. Take off your shoes. Take off your clothes. She balked when I asked her to start mutilating herself, but still, progress. Going to have William prepare a room. I think our guest will be staying for a while. Test 4. More general testing with Mrs. Farmer, who William's taken to calling Annette after the janitor that disappeared back when we were all still living in Diamond City. Progress continues, though. I'm finding that persuasion is still crucial to getting what I want. If I can't sell why my demands are a good idea, there's little chance for my suggestions to take hold. However, when offered correctly, I've managed to get Annette to put herself at greater and greater risk. Particular fun was when I succeeded in convincing her to pick the pocket of a disciple in the market. Disciple managed to take a chunk out of Annette before I could intervene, but nothing some gauze and antiseptic couldn't patch up. Made sure to give the disciple's description to William. Can't stand it when people damage my toys. Test 5. Decided it was time to run a real test on the formula. I'd order Annette to do a task outside the parlor, unsupervised, give her the chance to run and see if she'd actually return. First step was, of course, getting her in a state where she'd want to run. After a few days of pain, I gave her a dose and asked her to collect some ingredients for me from the market, all by herself. Almost, William was watching from the rooftop, just in case she did decide to run. And so we sat, a minute, 2 minutes, 3, waiting in the parlor with Mags. I could see the disapproving frown start to edge in at the corners of her mouth. But 5 full minutes later, who comes limping back into the parlor? Lovely Annette, arms full of exactly what I asked. Even set a new duration record for a single dose of the formula. Now, unfortunately, the wound she'd sustained during the prep ended up getting the best of her not long after. But still, we all knew a success when we saw one. Test 6. After our positive results with Annette, Mags requested some broader testing. First up, the market. While pursuing Maddox's stall, I let a canister slip out of my bag. Not sure if it was the noise, smells, or a dozen other possible issues, but the test went nowhere. Maddox responded to exactly 0 of my demands. I was hoping I could finally do the whole park a favor and get him to cut off that ugly top knot. Seems it was not to be. Test 7. More failure. Mags wanted to see if we might be able to perhaps use the formula to get one of the local Brahmin trainers to favor us with some additional supplies, but with no success. Another scenario to cross off the list. Test 8. This batch had apparently gone bad without me realizing it. Got the bruises to show for it. Test 9. Finally, another success. William brought me in another farmer who responded much the same as Annette did. A thread to follow, it would seem. And we have our results. Caravans, no. Markets, no. But settlements, it would appear, are what this formula was made for. Maybe it's the exhaustion brought on by manual labor, the bad water, but something about that environment, Annette's wretched environment, appears to favor the gas. I decided I'd track my way back to test subject 9's little dirt pit and see what I could get to happen when I deployed the gas. Before I knew it, I had them feeding me their winter stores, handing over whatever caps they had, and ultimately convincing them their Brahmin sty was better in my hands. Off they shuffled, sad but unable to refuse, and the looks on their face, truly something to behold.
I wonder how much of Gage's little plan to replace Coulter wasn't just to make sure the bosses didn't take his head off too.
Hey, Lizzie.
Would kill for an actual lab, though it hasn't helped yet. So much money spent on this place, just to hawk some soda. Sad, don't you think? Walking around this place at night, even without the bodies, it's hard to believe they ever let children in here.
Mags always saw the potential in this place, and she doesn't steer us wrong.
Tonight's production is The Phantom of the Nuka. Performance list. This year's performances will be The Phantom of the Nuka. The Phantom, who lives in the catacombs beneath a bottling plant, longs to find a drink that can satisfy his 300-year-old thirst. Due to his horrific appearance and his self-imposed estrangement from society, his hopes of getting his hands on Nuka-Cola seems impossible until the plant hires the beautiful Christine. The Phantom is enraptured by Christine and hatches a scheme that he hopes can unite the two of them together to quench his thirst of Nuka-Cola before his body dries up and withers away. The best little Nuka house in Boston. Miss Nona Strangely runs the Nuka House, a soft drink establishment that she built outside of Boston. She wants to serve all of the locals delicious Nuka-Cola 24 hours a day, but a crusading television reporter who thinks milk is healthier for your body wants to shut her down. It's up to Miss Strangely and her friend, the local sheriff, to stop the reporter in his tracks before it's too late. A soft drink named Desire. Kim and her husband Tom work at the local Nuka-Cola plant. Tom and Kim are responsible for coming up with new flavors. but have been stuck for over a month. If they don't come up with a new flavor soon, they're afraid they'll both be fired. Enter Vivian, Kim's sister from small town Mississippi. With her southern charm and her bigger-than-life personality, she moves in with Kim and Tom, looking for a better life in the big city. Together, the three of them learn that the best flavor can't come from hard numbers and science. It's all about happiness, togetherness, and friendship. Fizzy Rob, the quantum maker of Sweet Street. Oh, okay. Fizzy runs a drugstore with his assistant, Mrs. Lovett, where he serves delicious and refreshing Nuka-Cola. His customers love the place, but they're longing for a new flavor, something eye-catching and amazingly bold. In desperation, Fizzy starts sending random ingredients down a chute to Mrs. Lovett, whose laboratory is in the shop's basement. Lo and behold, after mixing all the ingredients into her cauldron, Mrs. Lovett is startled to see a beautiful blue glow. Is this the start of a taste sensation that will propel Fizzy's shop to new heights? Parlor Management Memo 19. I know that the best Little Nuka House in Boston features all sorts of foot-stomping, musical numbers, but we can't allow guests to get up on the tables and dance. We've had far too many people slipping and falling. If you see a guest standing up on any furniture, kindly ask them to be seated. 23. With the Halloween Spooktacular coming up next month, we need to strike all the best Little Nuka house sets and start working on the Phantom of the Nuka sets immediately. We usually have the sets under construction in the background areas a month before the show, but no one has had the time. Looks like we're working after hours this week, folks. Come see me for specific assignments. 37. With the cut in staff, we're going to have to ask all of the stage technicians to perform janitorial work. That means sweeping, clearing dishes, fixing minor damage, and cleaning up the main dining area. And before you all come grumbling, remember that we're all lucky to have a job at all. According to Mr. Huxley, the parlor is one of the more expensive attractions at the park, with the worst visitor turnout. I'm doing everything I can to keep us open. I just need your help.
I'll never grasp the allure of the other gangs. Nothing but targets with fur and trash piles with attitude.
Okay, well, I guess that's where I should end it. It is getting late or early as you look at it. So, thanks for watching. I'll see you in another video. Pancake Syrup King out.